Alright, I think we delayed this long enough. Let me go ahead and adjust my microphone here, see if we can get it just a little bit. There we go. So I can hear myself and so you can hear me. Well, welcome, one and all, and greetings. We're back here. We're in Phaelindrel. We're at the inn. We're on a druid, and I last night hit level 8 when I was off stream. Because I was being a bit selfish and I wanted to test it out myself to see how everything interacted. If you're seeing this game for the first time, or you're seeing me or hearing my voice, I'm Salty EQ Vet. I am streaming Monsters and Memories. It is a classically inspired MMORPG based off of old school titans like EverQuest, Star Wars Galaxy, and RuneScape. And there's a few other influences on there like classic WoW. Made by an independent dev team who has been working on this for about 4 or 5 years. They've been doing this as a volunteer effort, putting their own time and money into the game, and all this is done by a volunteer team. Now in the open beta they will start charging people, from what I understand. But we're back here on our druid friend. And typically I am not a druid player. I'm more of a fighter, warrior type of guy. Anything martial and grounded that's not a caster, I'm usually playing that. So this is the first time in an MMO that I'm actually playing a druid class, and I could tell you that it is actually really fun. At least the way they have this set up. And level 8's a big one, or a big deal. And that's because we got Speed of the Wild. We got a speed boost. A well sought after speed boost. Alright. Go ahead and pull myself up here. If I can. I'll wait. I'll wait to take the lift. Oh, did he make it? Did he make it? Oh, he got off on time. Alright, well. You know, sometimes you miss it. Alright. Where's my OBS? Here it is. Hi guys. Welcome one and all again. Glad that you're here. Go and pull up the chat. Make sure I'm not ignoring anybody. I have a bad habit of not answering the chat. Not particularly. Alright, well. Almost bit it on that one. Alright. Every time I think I'm ready for a stream, like, there's always, like, one little detail that I forgot. We are starting a little late. Today, 25 minutes past the hour. Usually start at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure I get everything out of the way before I come on to stream. Make sure the house is all tidied up. I'm doing regular adult things. Let's see. So we got some new damage spells. We got Winter's Chill, Blast of Sleet, and we got the Swarm of Mites, which is the new dot. We got our Cure Disease, which I'm happy about because typically I'm trying to avoid the disease wolves around here. And if you get rabies in this game, it lasts for 12 hours, but at the end of the 12 hours, you will die. Doesn't sound like a big deal now, but once you get up into the upper levels and you start losing percentages on your level, it becomes a big deal. Alright. Go ahead and recast a few things. Oh yeah, we got the Manals of Winter and stuff like that. Let's see, what do I not need on here right now? Sense Magic is also part of the Druid class. I didn't know that. until last night. Maybe I saw it before, but I just wasn't really paying attention. And it's always a good idea to keep your spellbook on you. Some people leave it in the bank. I understand why. I get it. But if you're out here and you kind of need to change spells on the fly because you have so many utility spells, kind of important. But you do you. Alright. Now that we can sense magic, we hit C. It'll actually tell us the buffs of the mob. And I was always like criticizing the game. I was like, why don't they like? It'd be nice to tell if we could tell like what we're casting on, what the debuffs are at. But you need to actually see the buffs and debuffs on the mob with sense magic. So it's a very grounded way of playing it. You just don't automatically know. You actually have to do a thing in order to see what you're casting on a mob. So if I want to cast Swarm of Mites on this orc here, the buffs, I mean, it should be buffs and debuffs, but it says Swarm of Mites, so he does have the the dot applied. Got my prickly barrier up, so when he hits me, he's going to take about 5 damage. Winter Chill also has a snare on it. I think I don't really need it. I think just twisting roots is enough. This feels kind of redundant a little bit, I guess. It's situational. Let's read it. Read your target with Winter's Chill, doing 17 damage and decreasing their movement speed by 25 seconds for 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this might be a better intergroup thing, but it doesn't seem like we need it. I'll think about like what I can replace it with. Did some of the class quests. We get this sigil, or the icon that can go in the range. It is a sickle, but it doesn't have any damage on it, so it can go into the range slot as well, or the secondary, depending on how you're feeling with your fashion skills in this game. The drip is always important, at least for some of us. Others don't really care if they wear the Burlap Sap of Doom. Let me go ahead and turn up the gamma here. I think that's the last thing I forgot to do since I was playing this on my own. On my screen I can see it just fine, but on yours... Oh, that is a train. Let's see if I can snare one of these guys. Alright, now he's got the dot. Oh, we forgot the Mantle of Winter. And that's why we're not. Okay, Mantle of Winter. the season of winter. Do I have? I don't. I don't have any wood. So we need to change that as soon as we can. I mean, the damage is nice, but needs to be switched out. So we can actually remove this, since that's going to take like an hour. To actually let me cast it again. I think it's like a little less than an hour with a cooldown. I need something. I need a minor heal. Or is it Spark of Nature? Wait, hold on. I think it's Spark of Nature. I'm trying to get into the spring phase of our class mechanic. Alright, now we're in spring. Remove that. What do we want to put on there? Camouflage is always cool. The undead can still see me, but the living can't. I don't think these guys can see me. I need to find shamans for my class quest. I'm still getting used to the mud system. It's like I kind of get it, but sometimes I'm like just not really sure what I need to type. Now let's see if we can harvest this. Nope. So doing anything will break the camouflage. Makes sense. You're joined by my lovely wife in chat. I hope work's going well for her. It's always good to have your spouse support your hobbies. I say that every stream. Try not to repeat myself, but man, it feels like I'm a broken record sometimes. Mining this copper, no, not necessarily for the copper. I don't really need blacksmithing, but I mean, I kind of do. But same time, I kind of don't. I just need the brittle stone. I did do some of the noob quests. Got some of the Drakeling armor. Sorry, guys. I really wanted to stream it. Me reaching level 8, but I just like I had to do it because it's just so much fun. Let's see, is this guy? Let me sense magic on this guy. No, that guy. Woodskin, okay, so he doesn't have Speed of the Wild. We'll go ahead and cast Speed of the Wild on this gentleman right here. I love doing that. Going around randomly buffing people. That is actually quite fun. Part of the Druid class is that you do, since someone was bringing up in chat, you do get, I think druids do get teleport at some point, but I don't have that yet, and it was part of the class quest. So you get teleported to like a druidic circle in Sungreet Hills or whatever it is, like right outside of Northgate of Night Harbor, and that was really cool. And then I had a gate back because it gave you a spell gate, but I mean they need to update the class quests since they're updating doing a revamp of all the classes. I'm pretty sure Druid as a class, you kind of get an affinity to wild animals, because these should be hostile or indifferent. I also have an ability to reduce the aggro radius of this guy. Let me see. Take off camouflage here. Let's take a look at invisibility towards beasts. See if that works. This is why you should always keep your spellbook on you. You're gonna have less inventory space, but it is what it is. Alright, so it has a chance to end early, but does it have a chance to... Does it end when I start chopping wood? It does, okay. So if I need to harvest resources, I think it's little beast, so it reduces aggro radius. I think at level 12 I get charm, which is going to be interesting because I didn't really spec out this character to have charisma. But we'll see. Again, not a druid main. Created this character thinking I wasn't going to like it and I was going to delete it. Turns out that's not the case. It is actually an enjoyable gameplay loop with this particular class, coming from someone who's never really played it and never has desired to play it. Go ahead and recast that. I don't know what's over here. Oh, it's the Dooku tree from Ocarina of Time. Look at that. What is that? I mean, I was only partly joking, but the closer I get to it, I'm like, oh, okay, well, this is... Debs, what are you doing? Look at this. Does he talk to me? Yeah. I feel like I can go in here. What is that? That is cool though. That is really cool. I don't want to auto attack. Inspect tree. Okay, well, I've done everything I could. I mean, there's got to be something with this thing. That is really cool though. Wow. And sometimes with games like this, I mean, yeah, it's just really about exploration and just kind of taking in the scenery. Like, what is the story behind this tree, right? Like, they don't have any explanation. There's nothing here to tell you, but you might find some type of little lore drop somewhere else. Like maybe it's like in in the library at Night Harbor somewhere. Elder Black Bear. I bet these guys are all red. Go ahead and cast invisibility towards Beast again. Well, that was kind of a waste, but because we just found another wood pile. All right, that's really cool. Very neat. So even in like the closed beta, you know, I don't know how many hundreds of hours I've sunk into it. You know, there's still things like I haven't discovered. Mainly because like I typically stay at like the lower ranges. I test out the lower levels, see what the opening experience is with the characters and classes. I feel like that's really important to get the players like hooked into the game. Some classes just really feel terrible at the beginning. Wizard being one of them. I haven't tried it again. Oh, okay. I half expected to walk into an invisible wall. Ooh, what are we? Where are we? Where are we? We are in the Scarwood. Oh, I haven't been here. Where is this place? That's kind of dope. I mean, the environment lets you know where you're kind of like headed, right? You're kind of headed towards Night Harbor, and like in the distance there, you can see some tall trees. So yeah, that's going to be Everwood or Evershade. Hope I don't die with something like invisible. I mean, that would be my luck, right? It would just be. What is this? Who's this? Who's this guy? Okay, so yeah, like animals tend to be pretty chill with me, being that I am a druid. All right, so we already got sense magic on here. Let's see, what else do we need? We already got that. We'll remove that. Take a look at online north. I don't really know where the sun is at right now. Oh wait, it's right over here. No, it's just faster to find north this way. Okay, so that's north. It's east, so I guess it is rising. Okay, well, I mean, if we go east, I think we're going further into the continent. But I'm kind of curious to see where this road leads to as well. Let's take a look at this. What is this? Okay. Just check it out really quick. Where would this road go to? I mean, what I should do today is I should try to make it to Night Harbor on foot. I mean, I can do it. I can bind myself to each zone in case I die. And binding is a real thing. So if I were to die right now, I would be spawned all the way back in Phaelindrel. Specifically at the Druid building. Temple or guild hall. Okay, it's getting misty. That is a feature. Let's take a look at this. Who's this bear? Alright. We got a friendly bear. Drakes aren't so friendly. Who are these guys? A green drake. That is the actual drake. And they do not like me. So let me go ahead and cast. Is that a giant? A corrupted hill giant. Very cool. Ooh, that size of that wolf. That's really cool. It's kind of like something out of Silent Hill. A little bit. Feels like that. Safe route. Okay. I don't know where the safe route is going to. Let's see, is the emerald... Okay, so it's indifferent. I just want to make sure I'm conning everything. Like, where am I going? Why is this a safe route? Safe route to where? What is this? Do I have... I don't think I have enough skill to mine it just yet. Is that tin? What is it though? I want to know. No, I want that. What is that? Is that tin? Okay, well, I can't tell. Where is this safe route taking us, guys? It's an adventure. We're not even leveling, we're just exploring. And this is typically what I do, like when I'm not on stream. I'm just kind of out there doing my own thing. I like the atmosphere. It is very, very soothing, very, very relaxing to kind of just go into a dangerous world that just is. You're not the sole hero, you're not the important chosen one, you're just a dude in trying to make his way through the world. You can adventure and you can be known for sure, but the world does not care about you. And I love that about this game. Okay, let's see, what are we doing? We're bandit. They said this was a safe route. I was lied to. Where does this go? It's a waterfall? Banditos on the road. Alright, well, we don't need invisibility towards beasts. Now we need some camouflage. Or is there a tree in the middle of the road? I mean, there's plenty of ways to like get around these guys. Even if you don't have like Speed of the Wild, or you know, if you're just a fighter, you can always swim across the channel, right? Unless these have like piranhas in here or something. I don't see anything. So I think you're good. I'm play it safe here. I could bind myself to this area. I really don't. I'm just kind of... Oh, that's a bandit. That's a bulky bandit. Not just any bandit. Camouflage does have a chance to end early. You know what would be really cool for the rogue? Like if you're like coming up from behind them, you can actually do like a execute on them if they don't notice you. They don't notice you in time, you sneak up on them and camouflage, and then you open it up and it does like a massive like 90% of their health. That'd be dope. There's not even a path anymore. Where am I going? Devs, where is this? I think we're lost. I just had to see what was out here. Couldn't just go to Night Harbor. Nope, I just had to be. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Tree people! Grove bound. Okay, it seems indifferent. Okay. Oh, an end. Yeah, there it ends. Trent. That's kind of dope. Oh, what's this over here? Are these the swamps? That's a grizzly bear, man. Some things are gonna kill me. I'm gonna die out here. I'm gonna be very sad that I have to run all the way back. Oh Lord, Lord help me. I do slash who is in the zone? Is it just me? Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of level 50s, some level 30s, level 49. 12 players. Okay. I'm not the only one here. Where is this going? Where am I? What is this? This is a huge freaking zone. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, are these invisible things? What the fuck is that? What is that? Would this be the way to Night Harbor? I don't know. I don't even know. I'm gone so far. I don't know where I'm at. I'm like that way somewhere, but I don't feel like turning around. I feel like we've gone too far now to turn back. I just want to see what's around that. Okay, there's something going on here. I don't really like this area. So let me go ahead and cast. Remove that. I mean, they are indifferent to me. Who was that guy? Ooh. of this. They're indifferent. I mean, I should really get back and... I don't know of any other city other than like Night Harbor and Phalendrill that are around. So going out here by my lonesome is fairly risky, but at least I'm... What is this? You always have to check, always, what I'm doing if you're watching this mod and seeing this for the first time and you're wondering like, what the heck is this dude doing? I'm doing what's called conning, or consideration of the mobs. Like, the mobs in this game do not display a level on them, and so you have to consider them. And so it tells them, hey, it'll tell you if this mob is hostile, and if they're above you or below you, or around even with you. So it doesn't really tell you the levels or anything, but we can kind of guess typically when things happen. Like if I were to keep leveling, eventually these guys are going to con yellow to me and then white, and then once I get one more level above them, they tend to con blue. Oh, what's over here? What is over here? These are famous last words. What's over here? Of any MMO adventurer. Is this just... Oh no, is this a cliff? What is this? Oh, this is just a straight... Oh, okay. I don't believe I'm supposed to be over here. Well, we found the edge of the world. Alright. I'm almost tempted to jump off, but I know that's such a bad idea, especially in a game like this. I was kind of half expecting to like look down and see the sea, which I do, but like it to be like a cliff face, like just a sheer cliff face. So we're gonna head back. Diamond skin, wow. I'm supposed to be able to see invisible things. I don't know what those things are then. Spirits? See undead? Alright. That is actually really cool. I mean, that's what you get. I mean, like, it's part of the charm of the game. You don't know everything. They kind of have a world map, but certain areas are only mapped out very well. And so you have no idea what's going on in Scarwood, how it's laid out, where are the zone walls. Oh, dear God, that scared the crap out of me. I think it's like an SBC, like Siren Head or something, like coming out of the woods, like because of all this freaking mist and fog. What's over here? That's interesting. Go and recast camouflage. I don't think I would have the patience to do this if I didn't have the speed of the wild. I mean, I was really kind of hoping there would be a river here. That's really cool. With the mountains in the distance. I didn't know this was going to be an exploration stream, guys. I'm sorry. I should be leveling. But I'm just enjoying the gameplay, the moment-to-moment gameplay. I mean, this is super risky from what I'm doing right now. I mean, you really shouldn't do what I'm doing. This is a bad idea. But curiosity got the better of me, and I'm like, I have to go explore. I have to see what's going on. I need to know. So we might be coming to a dead end over here. Or possibly not, just a drake-infested area, which I'm not sure how I got myself involved in this. Not wanting to turn around and go back. Shit. Alright, well, maybe better be safe than sorry and cast invisibility towards beasts. Oh no, I gotta clear way over here. And these things are hostile to me, so there's a reason why I'm surprised they don't have any magical effects on them. We'll come back at a later date and explore this area. Luckily I have the streaming to YouTube, so I can archive it and I can go back and I can see what changed. The release date of open beta is a couple months away. I don't know. I mean, they really need to work on their class revamp before they get that open. That's just me, though. Some classes I don't think they should even touch. I mean, just for like production. Like if you're gonna do like Shadow Knight is the one thing I was kind of harping on yesterday, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? If you're gonna change the Shadow Knight that much, you might as well just take it out of the game entirely, and then wait for like release to come back to it. See if you want to release it in the game, because it's too much change. I mean, it's an iconic class, right? You're like a life tapping tank with a undead pet. And now they're making it into some anti-hero monster hunter, which is not what a Shadow Knight is. Okay, we're starting to see grizzly bears again. I mean, open beta is going to be one thing, right? It's going to be, problem is that they're going to start charging people, and I'm like, I don't know if you're going to be in the right state of the game to do that. I mean, there's going to be diehards like me that are just going to pay for it, of course, but I mean, not everybody's like that. I want to see them succeed as much as possible and really just kind of get the game ready. Take as much time as it needs for the game to be ready so we can have a smooth experience. Ooh, what's this over here? I bet it's something about with the corrupted giants. That's a long freaking hall. What is over here? Are these people? Are these people? These are people. These are people. Oh, those people. I mean, if worse comes to worse and I get like completely lost out here, I can always cast Gate. And Gate will always bring me back to Evershade. I've been running around this zone for quite some time. I want to be really careful because we have some dense foliage around. And there could be mobs hiding behind certain rocks or boulders. And since I'm not familiar with this area, I'm kind of being really cautious. There's a lot of dead space here. What I mean by dead space, I mean like there's no mobs, there's nothing really there. That kind of puts me more on edge than anything else, because there might be like invisible mobs. Although I do have seen visible. Oh, here's the road. Alright. Cool, let's head back. I think that's the way we go. I'm not entirely sure, I just have a feeling. I am indeed in Scarwood. Alright, so we are headed back. Oh, is that a ruin? Okay, it is. Alright. Where does this go? We shall see, but we're gonna try to get on to Night Harbor on foot, see what we can find. See what tomfoolery we can get into. Oh, Keeper's Bite. Okay. Alright. So I think like Night Harbor is gonna be that way. Surprised my camouflage has lasted this long. Alright. That was a fun adventure. In black asp, sorry, yeah. Ooh, that guy looks scary. Oh, I thought this was a woodpile. It is a dead ogre player. Sorry, pal. If I had a res, I'd use it on you. However, I'm not a cleric. Who's this? A poacher finder, huh? A shadow wolf. Seems indifferent. Okay. Oh, neat. What's with this? What's this? We'll find out. We're about to find out. We are. This is why I like speaking wild, man. You just go out and explore it. The druid is a really good class for doing this, surprisingly. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, I guess this was like kind of a thing that I just missed out on 20 years ago. Hopefully they're not. Okay, that's obvious a wood elf thing, so I should be at a wood elf outpost out here. Okay. There's a human, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's maybe the humans have moved in. And let's check it out. What's going on up here? Seems friendly. Oh, that's a beautiful sunset, right? I love their lighting engine is great. This railing system is definitely OSHA approved. Oh my god. It needs to be an elevator. Oh, well, you know what? Why not? Why not? Why not climb all the way to the top since we're here? Oh yeah, let's look. Okay, nothing. This is just like an amphitheater, I guess. That's kind of cool.
Huh? Huh?
No. Oh, to be. Oh. Oh. This is cool. Nice. There's an inn here. Oh, I can sell some of these things. Cool, I'll do that. Why not? Great name, by the way. Let's buy the man a drink. Alright, weak beer or elven wine? Weak beer or elven. Let's give him a beer. Why not? Ah. That actually worked. That actually worked. That actually worked. Alright. Now you're talking. Hi, there's a proper fuel for the next hunt. Next week's single. Less than poachers act like they're trusting everything. And the bite marked me. Should they cross? That's cool. So I guess there's some poacher stuff going on here. I don't know if I can do the quest, but that is, if there is a quest related to that guy, you gotta buy him a weak beer. That is pretty cool. That was really cool. Makes me a little happy. It's like, oh, okay, that actually did work. Alrighty. So there be poachers out here. Who's this? This is a red mantle guard? No, that's an actual dude. That's a traveling wizard. Let's give this traveling wizard some speed of the wild. Does it just kind of loop this way, or is there something over here? I'd imagine there'd be some type of, okay, I don't want to go that way. That way scares me. You just take one look and you're like, yeah, I'm not going that way. No thanks. Oh, someone's on the mount. I wonder if like Speed of the Wild will like work on a mount. Looks like we got a fighter. Seems like it's an ogre fighter. Wonder if I can catch up to him. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to catch up. I'm gonna have like 58 seconds left on my speed. Let's go ahead and cast it, see if we can. There we go. Grizzly bear. Who's this? The forest stalker. Seems like forest stalkers are. What is this? Oh, is someone fighting this guy? Like, what's going on over here? Go ahead and cast Speed of the Wild on these guys. Yeah, cast Speed of the Wild on his horse. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is he a shady vendor? Seems like he is. What's he got on him? Quite a lot. Go ahead and cast. Well, I was on me, not on him. There we go. Don't need Polar Line North. We do need Woodskin though. Woodskin's gonna expire pretty soon. I think every druid I've come across in this game has buffed me without asking, so I'm just returning the favor. A lot of wood piles out here. I don't see a lot of mining nodes. Canyon Stalker. Drake's probably pissed off at me. Yep. Drakes are usually no bueno. Alright, let's see if we can make it to Night Harbor on foot. Looks like there's some camps left by flares. Alright, cool. Very cool. I mean, I just have to see what's over here, guys. You know what? Okay, fine. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We need to do some prospecting. Where are we? We are in the Vale of Zentar. Oh. That's really cool. Alright, I think I've been here before. I think I was on my ranger and I kind of like was Zentar Zap or Asp. Zentar Asp. Who is this? Go ahead, let's give this guy. Alright, well. Oh, since I have unseen, I can see the freaking. Oh, so there are ooh. Okay, well luckily the snake's not like hostile to me, but these spider things are. Seems like there's a road here. Dang, that's crazy. Let's see if I get... Okay, do I have it? Let's go ahead and remove that. No, not that. I just want to test something here. So then there's that guy right there. I just... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, that lets me know about certain dangerous creatures. I don't even think I saw these. I didn't see these on my ranger. Maybe I passed by one of them and I didn't even know it because I had like invisibility to beasts. Go ahead and cast camouflage. Alright. Well. Yeah, I think I was, I think I did a huge... So I remember going over here. So I remember that tower. I didn't even know these things existed. Oh, damn. I remember coming over here. Whoa. I'm a bit clumsy sometimes. Forgive me. I think I saw Sean work on this during one of his live streams. That was last year at some point. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to like see this place and explore it. I'm like, I wonder what level I have to be. It turns out I'm just level 8. I can just get my hair and at least see it and explore it at level 8. Oh, is there another unseen mob? Nope, just players. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're just... Okay. I don't have sense magic anymore. What do I need to put? I need... Probably not that. I can put sense magic on here again. I think this whole place is a dungeon. I don't think there's a way through here. We'll see. We'll check it out. Check on something really quick. We'll check it out. Alright, there we go. Gortrek and Felix is his... It's a Warhammer fantasy reference. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Does he have Speed of the Wild? He does. Okay, what about this guy?
Huh?
Okie dokie. Oh, camouflage is not going to help me with these guys. I think Night Harbor is this way. And I was... Last year, I was just out here on my Rangers, derping around. I had just kept casting invisibility towards beasts, and so that's probably what saved me. I mean, I had no idea that these things even existed. In fact, we can probably just do that again. Ooh, can I harvest that? No, I can't harvest that. Dang it. It's a lot of them. What was that? Oh, okay. Something I really don't want to tangle with. Everything here is hostile. The Valley of the Giants. Everything here seems to want to eat me. Sounds about right. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, see, so it's not too far from... So I know exactly where to go now. Once we see Chernobyl here, we know exactly where we're going. Okay, so we can get to Night Harbor through the bite. Alright, well let's go ahead. I don't need to necessarily... Do I really want to go all the way to Night Harbor? Or should I just get back and then go to the bite? I want to know what this is so bad, this floating dark castle. Like, what is it? I mean, I don't know if I think the boat ride is a bit shorter. So if you're wondering if you can make it on foot, you can. It's just Jeez. Okay. Am I being chased by anything? Okay, no. All right. Yeah, I think it's just more efficient with your time if you just took the boat and waited for it. A lot safer. And first resource. Oh no, that's the second one. That's what I've seen. We gotta go. Oh, okay. What is this? What is this? Is this a portal? What is this? What is that? That's the first time I've seen a spider. Just a regular spider want to eat me. Okay. Alright. Oh no. What happened? What happened? Something happened? What happened? What was that? What was that? Who is this? Okay. Is something chasing me? What happened? What's going on? I thought I aggroed something. I think I aggroed something. What did I aggro? Okay, well I can't think about that now. I have to find out what this is. Oh, what the heck? Malaise of corruption. What does that do? Oh, my resistances. So if I'm like under this. Okay. Alright. Yeah, time to GTFO. So if you come within range of that thing, you get like a debuff on you. Can I remove it? Okay. That's why everything is corrupted here. Okay. So there's a very... Is that a friendly tower? It seems like that's a friendly tower. Okay, and once you're out of range of the castle, it'll go away because now it's down to 2 minutes. Alright, well that's cool and all. I'm starting to get cold feet out here. Oh, okay, well that didn't work. Where's gate? Gate's right here. We'll take away that. Alright, time to fast travel back home. That was... Man, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk going over there. I mean, if I go over there, what's to say that there's something that's gonna like trigger and just like hit me for like 1,000 damage of corruption? Seems indifferent. Holy shit. Oh, they're indifferent to me for some reason. That's weird. A corrupted Ashari. Ashura. Sorry. English is hard. Fake names in English are hard. Alright, there's another flare. I don't feel so lonely now. Well, look. If we don't try, we won't know. I'm level 8, mind you. I shouldn't be here at all. But man, I just had to explore. I just had to do it. It's like, well, what if let's see if I can get to Night Harbor on foot. I mean, you can, it's just, man, it's not wise. Not advisable. Will the water kill me? The answer is no. Is there anything in the water that'll kill me? I think I've been abused too much by Dark Souls. I always think that something's like gonna jump out and kill me, and I think the devs are gonna do that. Do that in this game to me. Like there's gonna be some sort of like corruption pain field or whatever. Oh Devs the geometry. There we go. Alright. What happens? That was anticlimactic. What the hell? I want to go in. I want to go in there. That was a waste of time. Alright, well. Alright. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Okay. Back in Evershade. We'll sell a few things and we'll head back out. I think that was an Inquisitor that just passes by. I really want to like the Inquisitor class. It's just not there yet. Oh, I can answer that. What was it? Sense magic? Yep. And again, it's always good to have your spellbook on you when you're like doing anything, especially with like a class that has a lot of utility. Some people will just leave their spellbooks at the bank, and I get that. Completely understand that. Probably not a good idea with the Druid. And we'll get a rusted buff. Let's check chat here. Alright, just making sure I'm not ignoring any of you. we're gonna head back to Keeper's Bite. And see if we can test our resource node. What are my skills at here? With mining, 21. I don't really need it per se. That is a naked elf. Let's help her out. Or him. I mean, some guys like to play female characters. I don't judge. At least not to your face. I'm only kidding. Partially. That person has speed of the wild? That person does not have speed of the wild. Let's go ahead and give him... Probably need to do a corpse run. Oh, this guy is rabid. Alright, let's see if I can help him out here. We don't need that for right now. It was good I put that on there. I had no idea about those predator things. Alright. Let's help this dude out. Does he have Speed of the Wild on there? No? Okay, Speed of the Wild for you. As is tradition. If you're a druid, you... Oh. It's part of your public service. There you go. Alright, we need to head south. I think it's this way if we want to go back out to the bite. We'll switch to our weapon. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way.
Huh?
I'm surprised I'm not hating this class. I mean, the mechanics are good as far as the moment-to-moment gameplay when you're fighting. All right. Well, I guess we could level. That should be fine. Oh, I forgot to cast Mana Winter. That's fine. Wait for that to wind up. Actually, you know, let's cast Twisting Roots. This is the power of Druid. Yeah, there's definitely a power spike at level 8. Again at level 12. We're gonna have to recover some mana so we can switch over to Winter. I mean, we are in Winter now, but we need the mana of Winter. What is that? Is that a... Yeah. I want to know what's going on here. We got our Red Guard friends and our traveling wizard, which we saw about an hour earlier. We're also joined in chat by my lovely wife, once again. She misses me. She's working a 12-hour shift. I mean, it's caregiver. Alrighty. We're gonna find out what's going on over here. I really need to sit down and rest because that regen in Winter is like non-existent. Although luckily we do have meditation now. Wow. This is cool. Sort of. You know, it's just a hollow structure. Oh. Okay. All right. That's cool. All right. That is actually pretty cool. Let's go to hit Hail. He doesn't have anything about this dude. Hail. Nope. Alright. I mean, that's pretty cool. They will fill this out eventually, I'm sure. Anything in this way? Wing? Nope. Nothing in that wing. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same thing over here. We won't know if we don't look. No, there is actually someone over here. Okay, how's it going? I don't know who that is. And I think there should be a bit more to that. Excuse me. I'm having trouble speaking today. As I am every day. But I would think there would be more to that. Like, you know, you have these towers, like these wizard towers, like going up here. But there's like no way to get into them. Yeah, there's no way to get into them. Okay, well. We don't know if we don't look, right? But the lighting effect is pretty cool inside, I will say that. Hopefully they'll fill it out in a later date. There's like a chunkiness and a certain jankiness to the game, and that gives it some charm. Alright, let's see, is this an aggressive? Nope, just an elder black bear. We got a shadow wolf, which should be friendly towards me. I think that's because I am a druid. I don't really... Animals are generally chill with me. That's cool. Wait. Okay. There are some farms out there where you take a look and you get near them, and then the people around you, they'll just attack you around it, like in Northgate, or like was it? It's Sungreet, something Sungreet, in the Northgate area of Night Harbor. The farm helpers around the farm will attack you for some reason. Huh. Okay. That's cool. There we go. Level 2, take that off. And we'll force ourselves into spring. Sorry. Nope, not that one either. Spark of nature. Alright, now we're in spring. Your damage spells are 5% more effective, and your mana regeneration is increased by 2 to 10. Okay. So, quite a bit. I think our damage spells are invocation. Last time I checked. So the next big spike is level 12. We get Jackal and Wolf form, so we can go even faster. because we don't need that right now. Or that. Alright, I think it's time. We did enough exploration. Let's go ahead and start leveling. We're gonna head back to Evershade. At least go near Evershade and level around it. So far, yeah, I'm definitely not a main, druid main, but I'm able to enjoy the game and continue playing the game and continue leveling up and do everything I'm doing on my fighter, just a little bit differently on the druid and still enjoy it. 'Cause typically if I play like another class, I'm just like, it's not for me. For whatever reason, I'm able to stick with this one. I definitely hope they get more unique soundtracks for different areas. Because this reminds me of like the Nine Harbor Docks. I think here in Evershade and Phalendrel, I think it's just kind of like a mixture of the entire soundtrack. Phalendrel being kind of the exception where it has its own unique soundtrack than any other place in Evershade. But I'm hoping they definitely expand their soundtrack. Their soundtrack profile. Okay, we got this. Swarm of Mites does 60 damage over a minute. It's certainly better than Minor Frostbite. I am a bit jealous of the shaman dots, and supposedly they're going to get a lot better. They're good now, but when they get revamped, they're going to be phenomenal. Okay. Come on, hit the guy. There we go. Alright. Who is this guy? He was buffing me earlier. Well, last night. What do we have on Sense Magic? Let's go ahead and put that back on. I'm probably gonna take a break, a little break, like 5-minute break, 5-10 minute. What are those? Deadwood Recluse, what the heck? Yeah, so I explored this this town earlier. It didn't seem like there was much in the way of NPCs. I mean, there are, I think, a few NPCs. I'm not sure. They have a few quests, I think. But I'm not really sure how to interact with them. Or what it really entails. I know there's an inn somewhere. Wheelhouse Tavern? Sure. See if he sells anything. Does he sell anything? Of course he does. Do I hail this guy? Nope. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna get something to drink. I will be back shortly. Take a moment, stretch your legs, and go outside, have a smoke. And I will be back. Ten minutes, guys. Alright, we're back. Got a little distracted there, reading something. Alright, let's bring up the GUI. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Some flavored text. An exhausted red mantle guard chuckles softly, taking a drink and conversing in a low voice. What if I just hail them? Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute, hold on. Don't I have... Do I have listen? Is there a listen? Well, okay. Maybe not. maybe not. Let's take a look here. Alright. Now we're fully back. Alright. Okay. Last time we were on our druid. Let's see if we got 30 more minutes left on the call of winter, whatever it is. Mantle of winter. We'll go ahead and rebuff. Don't need cure disease right now. Oh yeah, I already cast that. Let's take a look at our spells, since we have a lot of them. The blindness, or blind soul. Okay. What can we put on there? Oh, yeah, I know. There we go. And what else? All right. Let's take a look at our... Yeah, our class is around 80. That is quite nice. I don't think this is the area we want to be in. We want to be over there. Okay. Could you imagine fighting these things in real life? flamethrower would be a preferable thing. I mean, I guess fighting one wouldn't be too bad, but like, even then. Oh wow, that took a lot out of me. Where's my meditation at? Alright, 40. Where are we at? Let's do this. There we go. Right there. Ah, fuck me. Oh. It's like he didn't even care. See, I think most people put a campfire down right here. So I'll do that. See what else can I put on my ability bar? Maybe that'll work. Maybe. Okay. Definitely overusing my mana at this point. Really gotta use the dot, and I gotta use this sparingly. What's good on there? Yep. Okay. We can cast a swarm of mites. All right. We're just waiting for our mana to restore. It's kind of the downtime. I don't know what's Is this taking just longer? No, it shouldn't be. Okay. Alright. I mean, we're more than halfway there, so we're doing pretty good. And you know, for someone, again, I sound like a broke market, and I apologize if I do, but like this, like it's not so bad playing this class. Like I'm not used to playing a caster either. Technically, it's a utility or a support class. Oh, you know what I always forget to do? I always forget to... I think I can go a little bit longer today. At the very least. trying to be in a talking mood. I'm trying to continue the conversation out into the void. I'm catching myself kind of like drifting off into and just thinking by myself, and that's what this game does. It just kind of lulls me into like this state of like self-reflection, and then I start thinking to myself, and I go down these like philosophical rabbit holes, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. Oh yeah, there are people here. Let's take a look. Oh, that didn't apply. I really do like that we get sense magic. That is actually really nice. There we go. All right. I would try to take that on, but it's a yellow con. I mean, I know I can, it's just... it's gonna be a bit harder. I'm always knocking something over, and I don't know why. I just, I forget where I'm at. I really do have that like absent-minded professor type of thing going on with me. All right. I'm trying to be really mana efficient with my mob pulling. Let's see who's in the zone. Slash who. Quite a few people. Where all... where are they? Where is everybody? I mean, the zone must be huge. Oh, we even have some guilds. Munchies and memories. Alright. Group therapy. Dungeon crawlers. LFG. You know, I could go and find a group. Oh, why did I open up with that? I should have. We're gonna have to recast Mantle of Winter here pretty soon. I have to remember to like speak into the mic and use my man voice. All right. Why not? Oh yeah, I can cook stuff on the campfire. What are these? I don't need those. Man, we're making really good progress on the level. Alright. Get out of my antisocial behavior. Type in /LFG. LFG? Oh, LFG on. There we go. Okay. Alright. So it shows you how much I actually group in this game. Should do it more. It's kind of the point. It's a social MMO. Here I am, all by my lonesome. Okie dokie. I haven't seen any mining nodes in this zone yet. You should probably go look for those. That's the first player I've seen in like a while. What was that? That is... Okay, well we can cast Witskin on her. Or him. It's so dark I almost don't see the players out here. it's that guy I buffed earlier. You know, you should always like buff before like going into combat. Sometimes I just forget. I don't even follow my own device. Alright, so you guys can see the game a little bit better. Yeah, Druid has impressed me, for sure. I think it's a phenomenal first class if that's what you're looking for. You can do just about anything with it. I mean, it doesn't excel in one particular area either, so that is the drawback, but it's very self-sufficient. Is that a player? That is a player. Okay. Speed of the Wild, Hack of the Predator, what's given? Okay, so I do cast on. I think that is a that is a Beastmaster. Beastmasters are really cool. I like Beastmasters. Oh, I'm running slow now. Let's go ahead and recast that. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, okay, so... Oh. Time to skedaddle. That's my woodskin. Go ahead and heal up if I can. No, I don't want to cast that on myself. Let's reset the encounter because that's hurting me. I think two of them they're both even. That's gonna be tough for anybody. Yeah, took a pretty big chunk out of my health. Hit me for 20 points of damage, dang. It's probably a good indication that I need more AC. I don't have Mantle Winter anymore, so that is probably part of the reason why. Alright, what do we got? Woodskin on 26 minutes. We'll go ahead and recast that on myself. Sense Magic at 25 minutes. We'll go ahead and recast that. Okie dokie, we'll remove that since we're not using that a whole lot. Oh no, my fire went out. That's okay. Or be just fine. We'll wait for that to wind up again. We'll head back into Evershade. Thank you for the follow, whoever followed me. Appreciate it. I gotta get like a notification thing. Tells me who followed me. I mean, I guess there's like some privacy. Some of you out there don't want to be known, and that's fine. I get that. But I appreciate the support anyways. Thank you so much. The fact that I have any followers at all, being that this is a hobby, I mean, is like, oh wow. TCM Digital, yeah, just looking for any M&N content I can consume. Only found out about the game just before the last open test, which I no-lifed and tried to fill my time until I can get into a beta invite or the next open test. Well, hey man, welcome. I mean, it's been an ongoing thing with this project for the last 4 or 5 years. They've been at it. I've been here since last year, but I have been following them around for about 3 to 4 years now. I didn't really try out the beta until like mid last year, I would say. Hopefully you signed up for the closed beta, and if you need to know when the next playtest is, I would take a look at the Discord. But you're certainly welcome. We're just on a druid, and I just got to level 8, which is kind of a big milestone. We got the speed of the wild, and we got a whole bunch of cool new tricks we can do. And I'm not a druid main. I'm more of a fighter main. TCM Digital says, I can't believe I never knew about this game. I only found out about it because I recently began playing EQ on Project Quorum. I keep hearing about that, and someone happened to mention it the day before the test opened. Okay, so I don't know, have you ever, there's also one other game like this that you should probably take a look into. It's called Alderan Online, and it used to be called Evercraft Online, but they had a name change, but it is more about crafting, and it does have Minecraft graphics, which I was super apprehensive to get involved with, but it's there certainly has a heart and soul of like the old EverQuest type of feeling, but it is definitely its own thing. So I would check that out too, and you can bounce around between the open betas. That one's an alpha. You can hop around these two until you get a closed beta invite. I just saw on the Discord that they did release another 1,000 invites out yesterday, so they are continually holding out or doing raffles like every week or so, or when they feel like the test servers are dipping in population. On top of which, I think the beta server characters are going to be carried over into live. The playtest server characters are not, so don't get too attached, is my suggestion. ECM Digital, I hope I can get one soon. Checking my email daily for one that I opted into closed beta. That's already okay. Very good. Yeah, you also get not only do you get an invite, but you also get like a buddy and key. I've already given my buddy key to my wife, unfortunately. For the rest of you, not for me.
Huh?
But yeah, man, I hope you get into the. I think you will. If not, I mean, they say the open beta is going to be in October 1st. That's about what 4 months away. They have pushed that back in the past before, so I would be really careful with like getting your hopes up on that. And right now, every class is going through a revamp. Right now, some of them aren't too good. This game is not perfect. I love the game. Don't get me wrong. In the devs corner. The game's not perfect though, and there's certain class revamps that I just don't agree with, and one of them being the Shadow Knight. Oh, that guy is diseased. Let me see if I can help him out. I'll cast Mantle of Winter on myself. Move that. Side note, I just got Cure Disease on this character. I'm really excited because I didn't think the Druids got Cure Disease. I thought it was more like a shadow, or not, a shaman and a cleric type of thing. I do need the orc shamans. Go ahead and cast that. There we go. Wait, wrong person. Why can I? How's he too far away? He's like, there we go. See, does he have wood skin on there? He does. Let's go ahead and put prickly barrier on that. Jeez, he's taking a lot of damage. These groups of new players. They're struggling. Oh man. Let's take a look at these guys. Speed of the Wild. Like I have Speed of the Wild. There's a shaman that spawns over here that I need. There's two groups using the same campfire. I don't think they want to invite me to their group. I have LFG on. Let's see, what does he have on himself? Season of Winter. Why does he have Season of Winter on there? DCM Digital says, I made a gnome necro for the open test, so I started in Night Harbor. And one thing I found is annoying is having to take the boat ride all the way here for one low levels herbalismers, but oh well. Exploration in these games is always fun. I didn't know that. Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess herbalism, there might be like different plants up here. But typically, yeah, you should be able to find, from what I noticed, the stuff you need around Night Harbor. Is it like a specific quest? Because I dabbled in some herbalism, so it might be different. But yeah, I mean, there's always a design of like player inconvenience in this game. I'm just one of the herbs that is currently only spawning here in the zone according to the wiki. Okay. They did stop. I think the devs did ask the community to stop updating the wiki, so I don't know how accurate it is. So just keep that in mind. Because I know there's more quests out there that if you're paying attention to like the dialogue and the mud system, that's not listed on the wiki. Gotcha. Okay, so one of the all right. Yeah, I've seen that, and yeah, that is probably right because I have only seen that one up here. Although people can teleport you up here in game. I think druids, now this class, we can teleport to certain locations around the map. There is a druidic circle for the class quest for this particular starting zone, had me teleport all the way back to like Night Harbor and like the Sungreet Sands or whatever it is, Sungreet Dunes, and then have me gate back into Phalendrel. Yeah, those didn't say anything to me. I mean, I wish I did. I mean, that guy's being support for his team. I mean, he's in the wrong stance. He's probably gonna die. Let's see what this guy has. The guy has rabies. Say hi, brother. What's up? How you doing, pal? Good to see you again. Sayham says, "Hey, brother. How you doing?" Or "Hey, brother." Nice new cam set. Is it a new cam setup? How goes the adventure day? Hope you're having an amazing weekend so far. I am having a great weekend. I convinced my wife to play the game with me. I actually, I got to talk to Sean about it. Because I tried to install it on my MacBook, and I couldn't do it. So I tried every which way. I even tried like getting it running Linux on a virtual machine to try to get the client to run, but I couldn't do it. So the only way I could do it was to run a client off my main computer, and then stream it through Steam, so she can play it on the MacBook. The only problem is that if I also wanted to play, I would also be running another client on the same machine, which would be considered boxing. So I had to reach out to the GMs. And the GM who answered me at the time was Sean, or Azel, right? That's his character, I'd imagine. I think it is. I think I've seen him on stream with it. So yeah, so he he also made it under so yeah, I got like express permission from him. I can do this, and he also said that they're gonna put a note on my account, but he made it under no certain terms that I would be absolutely banned if they caught me with like 2 accounts running at the same time with just me playing. So I'm like, yeah. You know what, man, like, she's probably not even going to be on that much, but, like, I just want to make sure that it's okay to do this. So, yeah, that was really nice of them to do that, so I'm trying to get her interested in the game. And so that's where my beta key is going to go. Beta invite. How you doing, pal? Yeah, I was trying to get her excited for that, for this game, and like she knows nothing about any of this. Sayheim says, I tried during one of the earlier playtests. It was really laggy, and she didn't like it, but we'll try again. Okay, yeah, I mean that makes sense. Doing well, just working on editing some things, working on YouTube. Yeah, man, YouTube. Like, I need to get a good schedule to where I can start, like, producing, because I do kind of like doing, like, video editing and stuff like that. But I also just like doing this just for the love of doing it. And being able to work on my, like, public speaking and all that other stuff. But yeah, my wife doesn't know a whole lot about this game, and I was talking about classes, and she's like, I don't want to take a class in order to play this game. I'm like, no, babe. That's not how this works. So she's never played EverQuest, never played. She's played Helldivers with me, but that's about it. I'd love to chat with you about philosophy sometime and had a few classes in college. Yeah, absolutely. Typically my philosophical chops are really geared towards the mind-body problem and what consciousness is and where we're at with that and materialism and panpsychism and dualism. And so there's some really interesting things that I'm looking at that I really need to expand upon. Now I have to wait like a year to like get admitted to like my university that I want to go to because they have a really good philosophy program, a really good doctorates. And so how do you get into doctorates within philosophy is that I have to get like recommendations from the professors and then I can get in. So it's a little bit different than like taking like an LSAT to get into like a postgraduate degree. That's cool though. Did she like it for the most part? She hasn't tried it yet. Like I tried to explain it to her, but like she's busy. She's like right now she's working like a 12-hour shift. She's a caregiver. So I mean when she comes home she's kind of tired, and right now we have like movie night scheduled for the night. So like after I stream I'm going to be watching a movie with her. So I don't know if she's going to have enough energy to actually play the game for tonight. But yeah, I'm also playing a druid right now, and I'm like not a druid main. Like I'm a fighter main, any sort of like martial grounded class that's like not casting. I'm usually playing that, and so this is the first time I'm ever playing druid, and it's a very interesting experience so far. So yeah, says I studied art history with a minor in philosophy. I didn't do with it much. It's here's the thing about philosophy that I like. It doesn't teach you what to think; it teaches you how to think. So even though like I'm like really geared towards philosophy, I don't really remember much in my philosophy classes except for like the paper side that I did like Goodman's riddle of new induction, or the riddle of new induction, or whatever it is. In between like green and grew, but like I remember the outcome of that, and that basically what that says. Even like our best science is fundamentally flawed because of language. Like language taints everything, and so nothing can really ever be truly objective. Stuff like that I remember. But for the most part, like when I mention like when I have a philosophy degree, people will bring up like ancient Greek philosophers, and man, let me tell you something, I am not interested in those dudes at all. Like they bore me to death. They do. I'm like, but you have a philosophy degree. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not like really interested. Like Socrates is great and all, but like I'm kind of more into like Hobbes and Descartes. Like they picked the low hanging fruit, Like I'm like really not interested in like going over that. Oh, you're an Nietzsche fanboy here? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really read much about Nietzsche, so that's something. Maybe I skipped it. Maybe he was in the death and dying class and I skipped that class. I took philosophy of a religion and philosophy of science instead. Philosophy of religion was hard because we had to make a paper trying to prove the existence of a single god. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And we're joined by my lovely wife and channel. Hope you're doing well, babe. So you're working on one of the narration videos, I imagine? I think the latest one I saw was the Elf City. I think I told you about that. I have so much. I'm stretched thin, yeah. Oh, the deep. Okay. That's gonna be fun. I really want to play a deep elf inquisitor. I think that's just gonna be. Oh jeez, come on, come on, guys. I'm just kind of going through the wiki, available lore in this. There isn't a much. Didn't I think I heard somewhere like the devs told like people to stop updating the wiki. I have some. I also have EverQuest Legend stuff and my other. Yeah, okay. I wish I had time to stream more. It's fun, a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, we do it for different reasons, right? Like, I'm literally just doing it as a hobby and working on my public speaking. So I don't really care too much about production value. Where on YouTube, like, it's kind of like a different thing. A different type of audience that does kind of care about production value. I will tell you, like, last year I started, like, putting up title cards. I mean, they're AI slop title cards, but it seemed like I got more views when I did that, when I did my live streams and I streamed them there, and I, like, created my own thumbnails for it. Even though they were just, like, kind of, like, garbage and stuff. That seemed like I got more views that way. So it's a different type of audience on YouTube. Gotta get out of my attack stance so I don't click on an NPC on accident. Yeah, I want to go back to EverQuest, but it's like every time I do, I just see the cash store and I see the mercenaries, and I'm just like, I don't think I can do this. Like, I can't do this at all. In like, you gotta, and like with Project 99 and with like Quorum and all that other stuff, I'm just like, okay, this is like a lot to do for like something I just kind of like want to jump into and play. I've looked at Legends, and I guess that's a licensed independent type of IP thing that's going on, where they're like allowed to make money with like Daybreak's EverQuest IP. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that prevents me from like going back and doing that is like and I know people like really like this, and I get it, but like I kind of like want the traditional like EverQuest, like a single class, but everyone's like raving about the multi-class system in there, and I'm like, I don't know if that's like my thing. And I know they're keeping the old school graphics, which is a good thing. Who's this guy? Go ahead. I think he's over encumbered. There you go. Doing my public duty. So much good stuff coming out. Man, I agree with you. I mean, there's a lot of good things coming out for people who really enjoy the classic MMOs. We haven't. Maybe. Yeah, there's something like Star Wars, like a new type of Star Wars Galaxy coming out. Too. Now, it's not like Star Wars Galaxies, but it's going to be a very much reminiscent of that MMO. The only one I wish that they would come out again is like with the original Planet side. I know that there's a private server that's on right now that they're doing it, but I haven't really looked into it. But the old Planet side is like one of my favorite MMOs of all time. And it just had that magic and soul to it. Like it was built like a social MMO, but it was like a first person. It was a shooter MMO. And they had a lot of details in it, like like nowadays, like in shooters, like you walk up to a vehicle and then you press E and then you're magically like teleported in. In that game, your character actually had to animate opening up like a latch and then like getting into that. So it was kind of like a simulation, but like not really. It was a very light. And so there's like a lot of love put into that game, but it's been shut down for at least a decade now. And I wish we had a better company than Daybreak. I mean, SOE had its problems back in the day, but man, I mean, they're so much better than Daybreak, in my opinion. But, see, when I get talking, like, I forget what I'm doing. I'm trying to level. I just go on to a rant, and I'm just like, ah. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. It happens with everybody who gets me like on a tangent where I just like kind of like forget what I'm doing in the game. People tell me to. People tell you to shut up to play the game. Hey, over here on this bridge, look up. This is where you can see the city. Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, yeah, right here. I was like, what is that? Like, this was like the first time I like ever like got into Evershade, and I was like on my fighter Wood Elf, and I was like, what is that over there? Yeah, right there. In here? In this, yeah, man, I would, you know, that wouldn't surprise me if this is the High Elf City. Right, they're kind of like above everybody else. That would make sense. I've been in here before, but everybody is... I don't know what these guys are supposed to be. Are they supposed to be like zombies? Ah, okay. Future content.
Huh?
Now I have my gamma all the way up at 100%. But I mean, the lighting engine is so good in this game. Alright, well, I'm trying to find a shaman. I'm trying to find a group to, like, kill some orc shamans. And I'm not really having any luck. Got my LFG flag on. Was buffing these, like, two other dudes in a group. They weren't talking to me, so I was like, alright. Alright, baby, you have a good day. I'll talk to you soon. Alright. There's that guy. Alright, let's see if I can take him. I think I can take him. It's the battle of the... Oh, I wish I had an interrupt. Oh, I don't have my... Yeah, I need to buff up before I go into combat. Slayham says, have an amazing rest of your stream. If I don't catch you when I get back. For sure, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting with me. Certainly, I appreciate anybody who chats with me. But you have the good rest of the day, man. Enjoy. Did not get the totem that I need. All right, guys. We need to reset the encounter. You know, I've come awfully. Well, I have died on this character, but you know that those are falling deaths. I don't think I've died to a mob yet, which I'm surprised about. I've always had the ability to like get away. All right, let's see if I can get a little bit more health here. Okay, semi-lurking. Okay, so that's cool. As we continue to bravely run away. Oh, that poor guy. Let's see, where am I? I'm still in spring. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and recast. So we got Sense Magic, we have Cure Disease, which I didn't think we got, so I'm kind of ecstatic about that. I guess I just didn't see it the first time around. Yeah, there you go, Sense Magic. Holy, wow, this guy's got a lot of... Got a lot of buffs on. Does he have wood skin though? Let's consider this guy. Okay, I mean he's got... What about this dude? I'm not even sure what's going on in this campfire. I think we're just all buffing each other. if someone give me Holy Valor. Okay, so he does have Speed of the Wild. Does this guy have Speed of the Wild? Okay. You know, every time I'm like in Evershade, when I'm not on a Druid seems to just randomly appear and just buff me, so I'm trying to pay back the favor. Pay it forward. And there's a dude named Dixon. That is a real last name. And a high school friend of mine. Last name like that. Just... This is getting silly. Alright. It's enough of that silliness. Let's go kill some shamans. Now I did make this character kind of as a throwaway character, because I didn't think I was going to like Druid this much. I kind of wish I put a little bit more stats into strength for my auto attack. But you know what, that's going to balance out once we get some gear for this guy. Plus most of our damage comes from our wisdom. I think we can go through here. We can go through here. Take on the skeleton. Really don't want to get involved with that tracker because he's gonna remove my buff here, but I do want this copper node. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright. These guys are telling me I can't have fun anymore. all those buffs make you feel like really powerful. When you buff somebody, they're more than likely to return the favor. I was running around Phalendrel, and like I was just kind of like, and I had sense magic, so I was kind of just conning like the random players around me. And so this one guy like Conrad, and I was like, whatever. So, but he didn't have like Speed of the Wild on him, so I cast it on him, and then he gave me like, it wasn't Holy Valor, it was something above that, where I had like 300 HP from it. He does. He already has that. Okay. I get distracted when I talk. I gotta learn to multitask a bit better. Oh, we dinged. Hey, we're level 9. Nice. Hell yeah. It's my highest level character. I usually just bounce around. Spend a lot of time in the lower levels. Really kind of just testing how I like certain classes and how they're feeling overall. I mean, even if you don't like a class, a certain class, I mean, you should be able to hop right in and then play the class and still have fun. I think that's an important thing that you should be able to do, or anybody should be able to do. Like, if I don't really want to play wizard, but if I hop into a wizard, I should be able to like have like a lot of fun with it. Just getting a lot of text messages. Well, that's right, since we just leveled, we get to level up our skills again. I am in spring still, okay. One of the cool things with the Wood Elves, what you can do is you have this hide ability, and so if you're just resting at a campfire, you can just hit that. Don't think it's going to help with like the undead though, but yeah, it's just for the living. That is quite nice. Alright, I need to find a shaman. There's a shaman. These are all blue. Oh wait, I don't want to do that just yet. I kind of want to pull them over here. I also want to get this other copper node. I didn't make those sharpening stones. Now I can go back down to Night Harbor and buy a bunch of sharpening stones that are 1 copper off like the Shady Merchant. actually have to travel down there, and I don't want to do that. I know at some point the druids do get a port. And I think the class starter quest does show me that. But it's something I'm going to get a bit later, and I don't know when I'm exactly going to get that. That's going to be really cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch out our tools. And... Alright. Wish me luck. I don't think I'd be able to do this if I wasn't buffed. Let's go ahead and hit him with some of my mites. How's this? Let's go ahead and heal up. Okay, cool. Awesome. Shaman Idol. At least that is one. Where is this? Do leather kit? Nope. Can I do the satchel? Nope. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty much full on everything. All right. Let's see, let's put our campfire over here. I think I need to get 4 of those. We'll go ahead and hide. We shouldn't have been able to do that or survive that, but like we're like just buffed. And I really distinctly remember doing this when I'm at lower levels and I had like higher level friends when I was in high school, and they would just like give me just a crap ton of buffs and they would just like tell me to go ham out there. Try not to die, but you know. Don't think I should have survived that. I wouldn't have if I didn't have all this. Really, what I'm saying is, don't do what I'm doing. Let's see what this guy is. Is this guy... what skin? Okay, well, another druid. Hopefully this guy moves on. I don't want to have to be like, yo, I'm trying to get the shamans. I probably wouldn't do that. I probably wouldn't say that anyways. I'd probably just move on myself. Looks like he is. Yeah, so this was what the other guy was talking about. He needed to get this type of reagent. It's drawing out the tree. That's that one right there. Let's take a look at these guys. Oh, we got an Inquisitor here. Inquisitors, man, they're really cool, but they really do need to revamp. It was kind of tough playing one of them. At least last year, I was like, oh man, they're not really doing a whole lot of damage. I mean, they're not supposed to do like a whole lot of damage, but I mean, you should be. It just didn't feel good, is what I'm trying to say. So I think going two-handed with the Inquisitor is probably the best bet. Was that a shaman? Yes, okay, cool, awesome. This guy's ours. What if I can, like, counter his... Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Battle of the Spellcasters. Yes, another one. Okay, very good. Awesome. Sometimes I kill these guys and they just don't drop it. I wasn't expecting to get another totem so soon. I just need two more. Just need two more. Just two more. Oh no, I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room. Dang. Alright, I think I know what to do.
Huh?
I don't need the Rested Spear. Alright, we just need two more totems for our class quest. Alright, Mantle Winter, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to rebuff that soon. I'm so glad I brought my spell book. I'm just waiting for that shaman to spawn again. All right. We'll go ahead and cast Mantle Winter again, and then we'll remove it. I mean, it's a little bit wonky, right, to change seasons rapidly. Just a little bit. There we go. All right, let's go ahead. What should we put on that bar? Are these guys shamans? They're all warriors, okay. Take the look here, though. Tracker, I don't want the tracker. I just need 2 more totems. I don't know if I'm gonna get them, but we'll see.
Huh?
Are these untextured? What's going on with this tree? Alright.
Huh?
Not an issue I want to care about. Yes, another shaman. Right, right. Yeah, there we go. No luck this time. just killing skeletons. Let's take a look at this other camp, see if since they're grinding down orcs as well, maybe they just dropped a few shamans.
Huh?
And I can just guard. Ooh, okay. I don't know. There is a node.
Huh?
Okay, cool. Alright.
Huh? Huh?
Probably gonna be a while before that shaman responds.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Just two more. We just need two more totems.
Huh?
Excuse me. Let's see, is this a shaman? This is guard. This is another guard. Is that a shaman? Is this a shaman? Is that a shaman? No. Oh. What's this guy on it? Surprisingly, a swarm of mites works on skeletons.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Ah, man, I need that for my archer. It's unfortunate it's a quest item. I'm gonna leave it on the ground for another archer.
Huh?
Those are really hard to find. Oh boy, is that a shaman? Oh, that's a warrior. I shouldn't have. Well, I'm gonna clear him. It's another warrior. Oh, this is the classic EverQuest experience trying to get a mob to drop for a particular item. Is this guy a druid or I don't think he is he? Seems like he is. Set up our prickly barrier again. Seems like the higher I go, the slower the mana regain is, and I think it's just because I have a deeper pool. Alright, there's a shaman. See if we can get another one. See if we can get lucky. Alright, well, another shaman's down. We gotta take care of this warrior. Yes, okay, awesome. We got another totem. We just need one more. Oh boy, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, guys? Okay, what about this guy? Alright, I don't need that. Someone else can take all that. Alright, let's go ahead and rebuff. Take a look at our buff bar here. What? Okay, okay. Alright, we should be good. I am excited for level 12 though. Level 12 is going to be good. Because then we get our wolf forms and jackal forms, and I think we get regeneration. We also get new heals. I don't know if we get any new damage spells, but we do get a lot more spells. We gotta contend with. Yeah, it seems like I'm... It just seems slow, because I think just the mana pool is just bigger or deeper. When I was level 5, I was like, oh dang, I'm never running out of that mana when I'm in spring. We can hide. Just in case. Just need one more, and then once we get that one more, I'm gonna call it for the night. Because I got it ready. I gotta make sure the house is like, I mean, I already cleaned the house and everything for my wife, but I wanna make sure everything is like perfect before she gets home. She just had a 12-hour shift, so I wanna make sure that nothing's amiss. I think I'm gonna wipe down the counters. I'm gonna do something nice. Surprised nobody's hit me up because I have the LFG tag on. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this guy with just one of the mites because we want to keep the damage down to minimum, so we gotta clear these guys as quick as possible. Definitely feels like I'm back in high school again. Clearing out these mobs. I was never a caster in high school though, but here I am now. We just need one more totem. Just one more. I'm almost positive of it. See, pouch. Can't do that. I just need... take a look at my buff bar here. Go ahead and reapply prickly barrier. I hope it's the next spawn. I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope we get... That was a very smart move on the Druid. She used twisting roots. Took down one and then now she's taking out the other. Cool, awesome, that's ours. Not any luck, unfortunately. I don't see any other shamans around here. That's kind of the issue. There may be back over here. Some. I think copper's not too bad. It's my carrying weight. Okay. Got 400 copper on me. That's a tracker. It's probably not going to spawn anytime soon. It seems like that's the only one that's not being camped.
Huh?
I just need that one totem. That's all I need. Everybody, you guys can have the rest. I just want that shaman. Let's see. Recast that. It's a pretty cool pet. I've seen a lot more races from Night Harbor make their way over here. It's not a terribly long trip. I don't see a whole lot of people asking for a bind though, which is kind of worrying. Because if they die out here, I mean, like, you're gonna be running all the way back from Night Harbor. You don't want to be doing that. It's like a 20-minute boat ride, man. Just need one more totem. Just one more. I think we can do it. We can will it. We can will it to be.
Huh?
Will this be it? Ah, come on. Boo. All right, guys. Just need one more. Oh, there is a shaman over here. Maybe there's a poach there. I'm not really poaching that though. But there is something on that shaman.
Huh?
Shaman. The next one that should appear should be the shaman. Terribly exciting gameplay, I know.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, that is not someone I need. It's not a shaman, that's an actual name. I mean, hopefully he'll drop it, but this might be. Oh, cool. It's a no-drop item, so I'm gonna leave that there for somebody else. Is there... Where? Let's see, what is this guy? This guy is... Seems like a... He's a druid, so he's probably farming the shaman too. I just need one totem, man.
Huh?
I need to keep this area clear. I don't want too much damage coming out to me, especially if my buffs are going to start wearing off here. Did that guy leave? No, he didn't. Okay. That's annoying. That was pretty cool. I got a unique drop, though. Just look at it like, what does it look like? Let's take a look at the... Pretty much like a normal cow. Hood. Well, I had no idea named spawn spawns here. That is certainly different. And like I was saying, I kind of looked out at those the shamans had totems on them. And this is kind of part and parcel of how EverQuest actually works. I mean, you are kind of like waiting around for a mob to spawn, a particular mob to spawn. And I had no idea that this area was going to be particularly busy. Let's go ahead and reapply my... Come on. There we go. It's my manner winner. 24 minutes left. Okay. We did need that 2+ strength. Let's see, do we still have? Okay. Please, for God, love of God, please have the totem. This one doesn't have the totem. I'm just gonna pack it up and I gotta go do other things, unfortunately. Yes! Oh, got one! We got the final piece. All right, we are out of here.
Huh?
We are going home. That group was on a mission. Alright, we're getting out of here. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can... That drop was just in the nick of time, man. I was about to be like, yep, I'm done. I know, like, I just wasn't saying anything, but at the end of my streams, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of losing energy. Okay. Come on. I don't have time for this Jenga stuff. Okay. All right. We gotta sell things. Can we sell anything to anybody over here? What about you? You want something? No. Oh, what we can do is we can do this. We'll craft all. Okay. And then we will. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that was pretty dope. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna get like a name to drop. That is something nice. "20 strength is fairly good for a druid, especially a wood elf druid. And I think we're just gonna sell everything. We're not gonna do any sort of like trade skilling right now. We're just gonna. Oh my god, I have 800 copper on me. Jesus. That's gonna. That's gonna. That's weighing me down by quite a bit. Okay, so we should have made some room, at least in some things, I would think. Okay, we're gonna put these in the pouch. What about here? We can put that over the tailoring, put that over here. Okay, cool. Now we can take the tailoring kit, put it over there, take the satchel, open that up. And we can combine that. Okay. Very cool. Alright, I'm not sure how I turn it into. I think I turned it into the commander. Let me consult the wiki. I'm not above looking things up. And yes, Sean, I do. I'll tab out of the game because I don't feel like looking at my phone or at my other computer. Force a habit, man. It's just easier. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing the Bard quest. Bard, or Druid quest. I'm sorry, we're not Bard. Okay, where the heck are we? Sungreet Strand, that's the place I was teleported to. Okay. Okay, so I have. Damn, this is very long. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go and we're gonna hand the satchel into our commander. What else am I doing here? Let's go. Alright. Okay, so I'm supposed to take it to the other lady. Okay. I'm sure she told me that. I just want to make sure. This can be a bit complicated to do like the first time. I mean, there are quests out there where like I'm not sure what I need to do without looking at the wiki. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Okay, what are these for? Okay, are these mine? Where'd they go? Okay. Okay, cool. I guess they're like a new... They're definitely different. Are they mine forever, or am I gonna lose them? Oh, okay, so as soon as I'm level 8, well, I am level 8. Okay. Well, we'll save that for tomorrow, because I do need to go, guys. I need to get out of here. I need to wrap things up. I mean, I'm kind of... At the end of my streams, if I stream too long, I'm just kind of like, kind of lose just energy and the ability to talk. Because for the most part, in my streams, you know, not a lot of people like come in, see me, so I kind of like do talk to the void a lot when people do come in. I do tend to stay around longer. But I do appreciate everybody coming in and talking to me today. I appreciate the follows. Whoever did follow me, again, thank you. I don't have that set up to see who did that, but whoever did do that, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. The fact that anybody who wants to subscribe or follow to this channel is well, subscription into like Twitch is like different. I'm thinking about YouTube. Just to keep what? Was it Sticks OP it? Is that how you say your name? Hey man, you have a good day, sir. If you followed, I appreciate it, pal. I really do. The fact that anybody wants to like actually follow the channel is amazing to me. So again, I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys just listening to me, even though I'm just really kind of working on my public speaking ability. Go ahead and get this running. All right, so tomorrow we'll be on the Druid again. We'll start doing the Druid class. The Druid starter class is rather in depth. I think even more than like the Archer quest starter quest line is. So we will do that tomorrow. But thanks again for joining. Appreciate you talking and chatting, and I will see you guys out there.